Hello again, everybody. Welcome back. This is your boy Black Hammer. You're watching the OG Gamer Syndicate, and we're back with this Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. This will be part 7. So, we left off with having to get the Ronin. We have to kill a bunch of Ronin to unlock some gear, an armor or such. So, that's probably going to be the focus of today. I'm going to clear as many missions as I can, and then I'm going to go and take out those Ronin. And of course, the hunt for question marks always continues. So, you know how I go. We're just enjoying this next part. Just clearing through this game, enjoying everything that it has to offer. So, thank you for returning again, and without further ado, we're going to get to it. Let's go. And I just said that, and now we should do this thing right here. I mean, we're close, so let's do this mission over here. And is Lady Massacre 5 of 9? Wait, hold on a second. Did they move her mission? All right, I didn't lose that mission. If you remember from yesterday, she was over here, and then it kind of forced me into a main mission, and then she was gone. So I guess they just moved it. So I'll get to that afterwards. Well, we kind of just go with the flow here. I think she's the only person left that I have. No, well, I got the monk. I got some missions for him to do as well. But in terms of everybody else, we took care of Yuna and everybody else. We'll get back to Lady Massacre, of course, because, her missions are kind of fire. So, but let's round this up. Let's start taking care of these extra missions that I got from the first side of the map. And that's the best course of action for here.
May I assist you, my lord?
As you can see, I changed up the gear a little bit.
All my goods are useful.
Go back to the Ronin. It kind of felt accurate enough to put it into a Ronin outfit since we're more Ronin focused this time.
Still can't figure out how Sakai got inside Fort Yatate from the cliff.
Alright, Bird, where you trying to lead me for the umpteenth time? You know we can't go through walls. You know what? Maybe if I go from up there. Because it's trying to lead me up there. I'm not even sure if there's anything. No. I know you're not trying to lead me back to... We'll find out. Let's see what the bird is trying to do.
Would you like to see what I have? I will go back.
Okay, you want me to go up the hill now. I swear, it better be something good the way you keep trying to get me to go over here. Where you at, Bird? Where you gonna leave me now? Really? Okay, I'll take it. Why not?
You should be here, Uncle. When the island's free, we'll spend a week soaking in these waters.
I could always do with more help. I ain't mad at you. Where are we now? Okay. We're somewhere close to where we gotta go anyway, I guess. I just got so tired of that bird leading me into the wall. Oh, what is going on here?
You know what happened. Tell me.
We don't know anything.
I want answers. How dare you threaten us?
What is going on here?
My lord, maybe you can talk sense into them.
Tell me what this is about.
My lord, I am Saburo, a highly respected merchant in Umugi.
If you want my respect, earn it. Why are you threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. But don't go too easy on them.
The wealthy man has all he needs. So you say.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
Alright, investigation time.
They could have been here. There was a little boy playing by himself.
Haven't seen any families.
I only got here yesterday, I swear.
He's running away. Get him!
You! Stop!
I don't know anything!
You ain't like that one too much, huh?
Start talking.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
So you get shot in the ass and all of a sudden you know everything, huh? Make me talk to you like that again. Alright. I do have a fast travel. But you know what? Let's go for the journey. We just started.
Couldn't do this without you.
See how many standoffs we're gonna get on the way. No, I'll
Jin,
be back
over
to
here,
you.
quickly.
No, not yet. Doing something. Said one thing at a time. It's hard enough not to chase every question mark.
No sign of Sub-Ro's wife and child.
Stand and fight!
Okay, so Ronin village? Great. Ooh.
You regret that.
What do you stop? What is happening here? Did he give up? What? He did. He literally just stopped. Really? That was crazy. Oh. That's for the trickery.
I killed better fighters than you.
Have you? Let's see. Did the camera move back a little bit, or is it just me? Ooh, my bad. Oh! Okay. Are you trying to give up? You gave up now. That's what you get. Alright, where are we at now? Oh, I'm supposed to be searching around here. Gotcha. That was funny. It just stopped. They stopped mid-showdown. Sometimes the glitches are kind of entertaining. What are we looking for? Where is it at? This way? Over? Oh, no. Okay, it looks like I'm here. Is it the house? Is it the house? This is the Ronin hideout, ain't it? Nothing here. I was upstairs already. Nothing here. Alright, you know how I go. Eventually it'll just show me a marker. And just look at where they came from, I guess. In the meantime, pillage and plunder, plunder and pillage. Right. Take the peach. You know, sometimes I wish it was just like Witcher, and you could just use your little extra sense and you see these little things. They want you to really search.
It's easy to fool them. People are desperate. Dangle hope in front of their noses, and they believe anything. Good point. All right, let's get this over with.
What are you doing? Just take our money! Spare us!
Shut your mouth! Now you'll die!
Oh! I guess that's what I was looking for.
You saved us!
You're safe now.
I don't understand. They said there would be a boat to meet us.
There's no way off the island. They plan to take your money and kill you. Was there a woman and a little boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home. Saburo's family might still be nearby.
Okay, am I leaving this area? No. Looking a little more in this area. Okay.
A woman and a boy killed recently. A toy. Maybe Saburo will recognize it. He needs to know.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Which one you want? Yeah, I'm not doing all that fast travel. I'm telling you, the amount of sad news they got in this game. Everything is always sad. It's war, huh?
My lord, did you find my family?
Said I got something to tell you. As long as I don't gotta step in the fire to tell it to you.
I found this.
Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Umugi knows who I am. They wouldn't!
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them. What kind of samurai are you? All of you!
What's up, Ed?
You betrayed us!
Break time again.
You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back.
Welcome back.
But first, bury your family.
Word. Make that money, bro. Glad you could take time out during your work schedule to give us a watch. I appreciate you. Nice. Thank you. Said make it sound so old. Nah, we just mature. You know how it is. We don't like to play with little kids. We gonna see Call of Duty about to come out. Them little kids gonna kill us. It's always good to have a place just, that you don't hear the nonsense.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves. But
Man.
Chinese weren't enough for them.
Tell you that's the only medication we got now.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
Let's see, what do I want? Anything crazy? Smoke bombs? Yeah, give me some more smoke bombs.
Only the best for you.
Goodbye.
You listen to any stories from Yozen?
That blind storyteller?
I'll make an offer.
Alright, where we headed now? Lady Massacre? Yeah, Lady Massacre. You right here too.
For your good fortune.
There we go.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako.
I thank you guys for your support too. I appreciate it. I see people are watching more.
Not long enough.
I appreciate you
need
guys.
some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
Telling you, look at her face.
The weapons
she be
that butchered
looking
my
like she in
family.
it.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
She got that throwed look about her. But I bet, I mean, her whole family was murdered, so
This way.
she has every right to be.
Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out.
Hey, this is the one crazy I approve of. You have right.
We can keep watch from here.
It's like they killed the children.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him.
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
She willing to wait for her vengeance.
Excuse me? Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Feel like somebody ain't gonna make it.
Grateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money. Feet are all wet. These roads are awful.
Oh. I lost him. Found him.
Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over.
I'm pretty sure your brother's already dead. I'm pretty sure of it. She can't help. She got no self-control.
That was how come you're not rich? He's put in some decent role.
I told you never to come in here. Thieving bastard.
I've stolen pickled onions ages ago.
No need. I need you.
What does he expect? This is Umugi.
should find Masako.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
I want out. You're just getting cold feet. It's not right. What Adachi did to Father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and Father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
Surprised you're using stealth. You usually just run in.
That's where I told them. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady, what's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
Said what's the worst she could do. Dude, she's following you right now.
Said he was coming on.
I'm sure these men are just for show.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking.
Okay.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
No! Omada's mine!
Oh, wait, hold up.
Let's get him!
So she wanted that revenge, huh? Ooh, you duck.
Kill him!
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
The fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
I'll look.
No,
check the
between
bandits.
her
See if they're
and his
holding
uncle,
anything.
those are the only ones that could really fight. Oh, and the monk, he could fight too. Let me not take away from him.
A letter.
You are to meet a man named Omura at Omugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I'm moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion. Okay.
This
Found the
note
letter.
bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I will gladly bring you payment to Omugi in exchange for your silence. Till then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated. Okay.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
and he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. I still have work to do in Kushi. Find me when you can.
You know, I think I like her crazy. Alright, where we going now? Okay. Our next mission is up here, 6 of 9. And fortunately, I got a samurai duel over there too. Okay, we shall do that. Alright, I'm gonna do the duel. I'm gonna do this mission, and then I'll do her next mission. That sounds like a plan. Fast travel. They ain't lying with that fast travel. That fast travel is fast. I like the duels too. The duels are kind of crazy. It's like they took the duels from here and just put it into a whole For Honor. Where we at? Let's go, man. No horse. Because my horse hates to get his feet wet. Are we here? Oh, it's down there. Great. Oh. Okay.
Lord Saka, thanks for coming.
Okay, now this is a nice place for a duel. I'm with this. Oh, trying to change my style, he jumped.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
me before. You tried. You definitely tried. Peace out. I gotta get in the standoff just to, oh, why did that start? Oh, I probably started when I went up there. Gotta kill people just to get my energy back. Oh, man. I'm gonna get back up here now. Away. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy these duels. Uh-oh. Right into it. Right into it. Let's go.
Who will fight? Yeah! You will kill me too. Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Yeah, the camera angles ain't doing me no favors this time. Oh! Is that it? The music says yes it is. Alright.
What was that?
Oh, survivors.
So you didn't hear any of that happened? None of that?
Hello?
Here.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Final request.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Well, I thought the slaughter of these Ronin was the mission. That was just the beginning. Are we going? Okay. Alright, Lady Massacre, we got to work our way back to you. Come on, Nobu. Let's ride. Imagine I'm still clearing up missions from the first level, from the first area. It opened up all of these way back when. I want to do that Iki Island. I'm just not sure when I should take that on. I mean, is it something I should wait to the end of the game to do, or do it before the end, like it all fits in?
Hold still.
That took too many arrows.
I'm saved.
You're safe now.
Please, accept this small gift.
Alright. What are we getting from you guys? Can I?
Thank you,
Definitely
my
helps
lord.
with the re-up. You're welcome. Onward. I think I gotta go around. Yeah, have fun with that. Sometimes you just gotta let a bear be a bear. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change my clothes again because it seems like there's a lot of stuff I'm missing while traveling. I feel like it would have opened up a whole lot more stuff. So this is the clothes that gets me distracted, right? Everything shows up when I'm wearing this. Yep. As soon as I put it back on, look. Nature. Another cemetery. There's probably another cricket.
Come and fight!
Watch his sword!
You know, it's crazy how we at war and they still messing up their own people. That just makes no sense. Between the bandits and everybody else, like this whole Mongols taking over your whole country. But you still robbing, pillaging, plundering, and all nonsense. carrying your sword. Don't let these streets catch you lacking. Is that on the map, though? It just looks like a damn thing.
Close.
Challenge me!
Get all the horses get out the way. Like, we good. None of y'all business. Aye. Messing around, that's what I get. So they always catch me goofing off.
Face me!
Let's go. Who's left?
I don't die.
Now you're a new story. Dubs in English just to make it easier. Just to make it easier. I didn't feel like reading no subtitles and none of that other stuff. I'm sure it sounds more authentic in with the sub on, but
That was amazing, my lord.
so I'm sure it sounds better. I mean, it'll take me back to my roots of watching those Japanese movies on a Saturday, but you know, it is what it is.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
So for that matter, I might as well put it in black and white also, right? Black and white and in Japanese subtitles.
Come here and fight!
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
Anybody else? The music says no. Am I here? Yes, I am here. Okay.
Nothing to you.
Heard
Don't hurt
something.
me.
The hunt's over! He's
All dead. Should free the men.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Collect, man.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
Okay.
Oda is there somewhere.
Face me!
I thought I switched my styles. So there's one thing I'm learning about this whole streaming thing. You can't please everyone. You really can't. But, you know, it's all right. I say for the most part, everybody's still enjoying. I know I'm enjoying it, and that's probably the most part. You know, people enjoy watching you enjoy.
My lord, please, you must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh, no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Our final request is finally over. Charm of dual destruction. Alright, welcome back, Ed. Alright, where are we going from here? Well, we did come all the way out here. We might as well do this duel over here, right? Why not? think we definitely clear this area by today. You know, Lady Massacre is definitely done for today. For sure, we'll end that today. Oh, got distracted again.
Quickly, look.
I know, right? It's just because it fits. That's all it is. It fits. Hey, I mean, if the shoe fits, right? I think out of all the missions here, hers is the most striking because it really resonates. Like she out for revenge. Like she could have her own game. I wouldn't be surprised if the second one is really based off of her. I said if the second game is based off of her story, I'm okay for it. I'm there. As angry as everybody is with it for some reason, you know, if it's about her, she's brutal. So it's a thought, right? You never really consider it. Like it's the story of Lady Massacre. Okay, how are we gonna get down here now? Okay, there's a road. There is a road. I mean, she does give him that armor also. I guess the clue would be in the armor. It's the yellow armor that they showed. Either way, I'm open for more of this, in whatever form they do. I ain't really particular. I don't have those grievances. I kind of find it weird that people kind of like complain about a female protagonist. I guess, I mean, I'm used to just like Tomb Raider and stuff, so like, we got used to that a long time ago.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
I didn't even realize he was staggered.
I'm here now.
Yeah, I definitely need to break your stance. Almost.
You'll never kill
That
again.
was a good fight. All right. Okay, so we did those. Where's the next one? There's one down here. Where are the other ones? Okay, so did that one. There's two. I think I did two before. 3, 4. There should be, I guess, one left. It said 5, right? So that is the last one. Okay. Oh, damn, it's almost over already. Already, Hoss? Alright. No, I don't want to fast travel yet. There's too many question marks to get on the way. Let me do that. Oh man, I was just getting ready into them dudes.
Challenge me!
I guess I gotta set up the standoffs.
El Day Ashiglach! Samurai!
Ghost of Tsushima 2, Legend of Lady Massacre. Ronin standoff.
Stand and fight me!
Say, hey, you guys. You know, I think facing the Ronin and the standoffs are way more beneficial because they are a pain. For sure. I mean, the Mongols are a pain too, but not as much as the Ronin.
Stand and fight! Natselme Ashigulut Metu!
first shotgun. Oh, there's two of you? Oh. Okay. Alright, 1 second.
You'll be free soon.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
Go. Be well.
Take this. It's all I have.
So these people got me walking around with a pocket full of rice cakes. Alright, where you at, Wolf? Oh, there you go. Fox, my bad. Fox. Okay. Said the fox got hops. Thank you, buddy. So that little tail flick gets me all the time. I be thinking he's saying, follow me. But then he just disappeared. I do. For real? Oh. Got no choice. Just like that, he's gone. Are we going there? Okay.
Nobu, come!
You know, if you're playing this game, don't underestimate those question marks. They definitely help out. Fast travel, resolve, bonuses. They definitely play a big part in this game. I think hunting is one thing I take for granted. I don't do a lot of that. It's not like in Red Dead 2, I did a lot of hunting in there. It just seemed like more beneficial there as opposed to where it is here. And also Assassin's Creed Origins, that was a little bit more to it too. There's a couple of games that got weird applications of it, like, was it Far Cry? Far Cry had a nice little crafting system too, but it wasn't like really in depth per se. I'd say probably Origins a little bit more. Another fox. Okay, and there's another one close by because I got the cricket. Probably got a... I don't think it's a cricket. It'll probably be a banner this time around, probably.
Protect Tsushima, my lord.
Okay, artifact. Okay, we crossed the halfway mark with the artifacts. Finally.
Greetings, Lord.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
When this is over, I'll try to forget.
Was that just to let me know about the hot springs? Like, you late, cuz? Okay. By the way, which one is next for Lady Massacre? This one? Alright, I'll head back to Lady Massacre. Why not? Since her last mission is over, close to the Ronin. Try to do as much as we can while we're in the same area, you know. That back and forth get, you know, tiring.
Here!
I'll say one thing, at least there's not too many fetch quests per se. If any. Where are you leading me to? The cricket down there? Yeah, that's probably what he's leading me to. Alright, let me get the cricket.
Throw your blades!
Ready?
Hey, and the fire one too. Alright, I'll take you out first. There we go. And you're suffering. Where you want me to go now? Was that not it? Are you not entertained? Oh, banner, gotcha. Said it was also a banner. Gotcha. Always use the canal bat. Alright. As we were. Is it an empty place? Oh no, this is where they told me about the... Oh, wait a minute, but there's something even closer. Hold on.
Let's go, Nobu.
So they told me about the hot springs in here. Is that where we going? Nah, I'll be back. 320. That's closer. Alright, I'll admit I have a problem. I wish you would have told me that while I was over there. But why would they do that? This game does not do that. It's not about convenience. I just killed everybody at the cemetery. Let's not forget the village that's attached to it. Kill enemies without being seen. Well, I guess standoff ain't gonna help that. Alright. So, if I do it in the right order, I could get this done quickly. Oh, the bird, of course, and you are following me, you pesky bird. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. If I can get them to gather up on me. I'm gonna use a smoke bomb, probably. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Not gonna work. I should have just did it with an arrow. A bird ended all of that. I should have killed the bird first. Over, and it's over. Yep. Bird, I'm ready to shoot you just for the hell of it. What's in here? What you got for me? Get upstairs. Said you all died because the lanternfly said so. Alright. The lanternfly is appeased. We could leave now. Here go another one. Which one actually is closer? Alright, this one. That's just gonna lead me in a whole different direction. You know what? No, don't want to do that because they're gonna trick me into taking their journey too. I'll be back for all of you guys. Fast travel to the duel and take on Lady Massacre. I'm not even halfway with banners, huh? Oh no, sorry. I almost went all the way back.
Boss!
Just try to play the flute while we were riding. I thought that would happen. What just happened? Let's see, something just opened up. It's a fox then. Okay. But where? I know you're right here. And it's only because you're right here. Where we going, Fox? Where are we going? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there we go. Okay. And they put me right next to a bird on top of that. Where you at, bird? course, all the way down there. Of course. Way down this way, I believe. Aye. Okay. It's alright. This was just my knees. I didn't need that. Where you at, bird? There you go. Am I leading you or you leading me? What's going on? Where did you disappear to? Oh, got you. What is this place? Oh, you leading me back to Lady Massacre? Gotcha. Too bad you couldn't lead me to some steps.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Yeah, I got you. But let me in here first. Why? Why would you leave me over here if there's nothing over here?
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
How can I help? I'm consumed.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
You know who we talking about. The family man.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
May the Buddha guide and protect the hero.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
Everybody worried about you.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward, hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy, especially when you think they'll change.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
So why did you get no answers? Because you frightened him.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Gotta defeat the Mongols. I don't gotta do nothing special.
She's worth any odds.
Alright, who's left? We got some on the shore. Yeah, you can handle that.
Tengwing, we have Tuesday.
Don't go, baby.
Oh, this is took flight. The boy's still running.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Said Andy's a heavy too. That's a good run. I'm proud of that one. If you're now tuning in, welcome.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth, silk.
So glad to have
More
you
than
here.
a humble fisherman could afford.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Alright, got more footprints to follow.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is, he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
Yup, see, I could have told you maybe you shouldn't have spoke so loud.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Word.
Everything you said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
You'll find him. Good Nobu.
Yep, seen that coming. Alright, where are we off to next? So, we have one more for Lady Massacre. At least for now, I believe, because it's 7 of 9. And then that leads us just to the other regular missions. So, I guess we're going to do Lady Massacre. We'll take out this last duel. Of course, some more question marks, but I think I'll get rid of this. I think this is the last one for the monk out here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're pretty much rounding up these missions before we go to the actual story missions again. So like 1, 2, how many other missions we got? Pretty much just these two, the story missions, one Lady Massacre and one of the Nori Tales. Okay. Yeah, we definitely well in the realm of clearing this up today for sure. Looks like we will be pushing on to, if we do it right, we'll push on to Act 3. And I guess we'll start Act 3 tomorrow. That sounds like the plan. At least that is our intention. We're gonna find a way down here. Is this the village that we cleared up before? I think it is.
Not apologies.
Perhaps a farmer's market.
Perhaps.
Okay, there she goes. Okay, so you're gonna pass me straight, huh?
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Left toward the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Alright, time for the final mission of this set.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Oh, hold on, hold on. The first time I went away from
Who
that,
is
she
this
yelled at me.
thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack, stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
I apologize, I'm not as talkative in this stream. Woke up a little bit hoarse. Just trying to preserve.
Careful. You'll be in the open. Find cover.
Say I woke up a little bit hoarse dealing with all this weather changing. But I guess it is the season.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Trying to do the chain, but it went away real quick.
The girl flew with me to the White Monastery, but the monks saw her under the dam. She was clever, though, and cast fire around the dam, melting and killing.
Lady Massacre, the dog has followed us! Kill them! You fools!
Trying to get them all in that circle.
No escape for you!
Okay.
I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Okay.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
When you say you gotta say goodbye, right?
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
Okay, Lady Massacre was in a love triangle. The plot thickens. Oh, they gave me another Lady Massacre? Okay. I guess we following this one. Let's go. Where you going, bird? I hope it's close. I wasn't expecting a Lady Massacre, another one, but I'm with it. Oh, this bamboo. What in the world? What did you bring me to? Whatever. Said nature tripping right now.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord!
Be right back.
Masako,
see the banner.
Let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
Everybody talks to me. You're scary.
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Redleaf Temple.
Conspirator.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up. When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
I appreciate it not being long journeys.
Here, you bastards! You pay for that.
Correct ship now come your.
Murder these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
Fine.
Well, they might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one. You take the other. Last much longer.
I'll guard the exits just to get that monk.
Cotton Khani Zaglan. Yagar Bokrigesh. Udin Sumuk Nurasan. Achmongufik. Denino Kudin Kulbolkod. Hemkerki Sums Basno. Yalanguya. Hemkerki Sums.
So that.
Hemkerki Sum. Esan. Enik. Shatal Bulupun. Cotton Khani Zaglan. Yagar Bokrigesh. Udin Sumuk Nurasan. Achmongufik. Denino Kudin Kulbolkod. Hemkerki Sums Basno. Yalanguya. Hemkerki Sum.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshi.
We out of here. Oh.
Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
Uh-oh.
They already won.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
Don't make me do this. Damn you. You can't beat me, Lady Massacre.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Somebody stop this. You lucky I just feel bad about this. But damn you, why you make me do this?
Hold on!
Made me fight my allies. So I definitely didn't expect that fight. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Oh, okay. That's your boy. Alright, who's left? Alright, you calm down now?
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
Word.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was definitely crazy.
Junshin went this way.
And he's probably already dead on top of that, because the Mongols were looking for him.
Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
Not yet. But letting me talk first will help.
Then I won't stand in your way. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
Uh-oh.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
What a story. I'm feeling this one. And they made me fight it. That was just brutal. that was heartfelt right there. Alright, let's see where we're going. Did they put the mission out here yet, or is it for the next act? It'll probably be for the next act. I didn't even expect that one. Okay. So with that being said, where's the next destination? I still have to go here for the Ronin. Let me go take out this Ronin. I think I could take out that Ronin. I could get this armor or whatever that is. And anything to clear up here? That's right. I think before I go to the next act, I'll probably do this this little bonus thing. The bonus map, see what that is. That probably seems like a day of content. Hopefully, we'll see. Alright, so for the DLC. Where are we going? Where are you sending me to? Alright, bird, where are you taking me to? Are we going up now? Of course we are. Alright, you lucky I'm here. Okay. Time for more resolve? Why not? I'm mad I had to climb for this whole thing right here. What is that? Is this? No, this isn't a tower. Simply bamboo. Alright. Yeah, I could get this when I come back. I could get those when I come back for that too. Okay. But I'm going to fast travel again because I don't want to climb down now.
I'll get off
Man,
Tsushima.
these allergies
You'll
are
see.
kicking my
So
butt.
you'll find someone to take you?
I can't
Dude,
go
having
by
allergies in the
myself.
cold is
Somehow you'll
horrible.
to the Mongol fort without being seen.
Said winter allergies. Okay, it's a shrine. I mean, how in the world? Alright, so I'm obviously not going to be able to do that until I'm somewhere closer. I guess that's the Ronin. From the Ronin, I head there. Alright, bird. Tired of you guys and y'all expectations. Like I'm supposed to just jump off the cliff. You are sending me even further.
The remains of a robbery. And fresh blood. Someone was hurt. Could be nearby.
And you sent me on a quest, my guy. What did you just send me to? Or should I have gone up the hill?
Mongols pillaging the cemetery. These thieves are ashamed.
Just ready.
Anybody else? Ah, come on. Where's this guy at? He's not even in the cemetery. Alright.
The monk. He must be the one they robbed on the road. Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
The burden of theft.
A blood trail.
Blood trail where? Okay. Okay. So there we go, back on it. This isn't the most obvious of trails. Not to mention the trail of blood that I left. Okay, let's lock in and see where it's at.
Same flowers I found on the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
Okay. Oh, you gonna send me back? I will complete that after. Is it still there? Okay, I'll take it back when I go that way.
Challenge me!
Torii gates lead to Cloud Ridge Shrine, Sanctuary, or Izumi no Isora, Kami of the Seashore. Okay. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Fishing Ronin.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
We don't have to do this.
I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
Rule of the crashing waves.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you, my lord.
I hope you find true honor in your next life. I need to face the men who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
Okay, so I have to do that and go back there. Alright, let me finish doing this whole thing and clear this area. 'Cause Lord knows I don't want to do the back and forth. Hoping this is the right way. No shrine is ever this simple. Ever, ever, ever. Okay. Are we here? Awesome. Charm of the Kami of the seashore. What can you do for me? I'm okay with that. I'm good with what I'm using so far. Okay, so we have this one to finish here. We have a couple more to do. And these are the one-offs. I wonder, could I just go and maybe right here? Yeah, let's clean this up over here since we over here. Which means I guess we're going to this question mark since we over here too. Basically on cleanup time now. Because we're almost done with these missions. Where you going, bird?
Someone in pain.
What in the world? You just let me here anyway.
Oh, forgive me.
Thank you, bird.
I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Flesh and stone. Okay, straight ahead. I mean, he could have told me where his home was.
Master Izo's home.
Okay.
The sculptor's tools must be here.
Come on, turn around. Let's get this popping.
Karen Bear.
Oh, it's a possibility that they're gonna kill him. Okay. Yeah, standoff would just be problematic. And he's looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do a standoff now, that'll probably be more beneficial.
Full fight!
Хоолойгч нь огтолноос самурай!
Anybody else? Ah. Oh, he followed me. Alright. Another one. Any more people around here? Okay, looks like that was it.
Someone's using the Master's tools.
What do you want?
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
Whatever you may believe, that statue is one of the greatest in Kushi.
Kushi? Do you know how vast the Mongol Empire is?
You sound like you're chasing fame and glory.
Aren't you? Everyone respects and fears the ghost, don't they?
I'm fighting to save my people.
You're lucky. You've never had to choose between duty to others and to yourself.
This way.
It looked like he was gonna stop at everything. I gotta go this way.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
Stand and fight me!
Quiet.
They killed the kid? They killed the kid.
Oh boy. Sweet Mamoru.
He died defending your legacy.
I'd destroy it all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Flesh and stone. Said they're having less and less happy endings in this game, I see. Said the world is an unkind world. You know, I kind of got mixed feelings about not playing this game so early. Like, I wish I would have played it then, but the way games are going now, it's a good time to touch on these games that I ain't played before, because this is a good game. Are you back, Ed? Yeah, I see you could have warned me about that fight with Lady Massacre. But you did say no spoilers from you. I got you. I appreciate you. I thought she was dead for sure. Said I wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here it go. Said word. I appreciate that. So I just like good games. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, I do just play what I like to play for the most part. Feel like there's nothing worse than playing a game you don't like.
Sights set high above. A journey's path never known. Viewing the future.
You know what? That's actually a deep comment. I actually appreciate that comment. Play what I play. You're absolutely right. Because there's certain things and certain genres I just enjoy, and I'm sure there's always going to be a crowd for something, right? And in the end, it didn't really matter about that. I I remember even before the live streaming, I always just played my games, and like I used to love when like my brother or other family members would just watch. Like they didn't even play. They never even played games. They just watched. And for me, it was just like, okay, if you're here, we enjoying it together. And he would enjoy those games just as much as I am. As a matter of fact, there's times that I seen him sneak and start playing games like, oh, okay, well, he see me play it, so now he gonna jump on. There's something pure about that energy. You know what I mean? You kind of connect through your interests. Let's see where else we gonna go. say I do appreciate you for the encouragement, though. That's definitely much appreciated. Okay, the GTAs and the Warriors. You know, oddly enough, I never got to the Warriors. I have played the Mafia trilogy though.
Are you cowards?
That's my thing. If you into GTA, you definitely into Mafia. Word. Yeah, I've always followed like innovative games, you know, games that kind of change the way things are done. That's probably like my most driving force to what I'm playing. Yeah, I know the Warriors. Yeah. Who else is near? Didn't I just kill everybody? Alright, game, you bugging out now? Who's left? Who's alive?
Deal with the rest. Then I'll go.
Hey, make up your mind or I'll leave you here. Oh, there's a dude on a horse. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, this dude hiding. Oh. I'm telling you, those glitches.
You're going to be all right.
No, checking out gameplay on what you planned on grabbing. Yeah, I usually do that
Lord
too
Sucker,
sometimes.
I thought you'd been killed.
I usually like
yet. Many have tried.
See, that's a bad habit too. I tend to see what
Wait.
other
You need to
people
know. The
are
Mongols
playing. Like
have
when
made
I
camp in your
say, okay,
father's old
I'm
fort.
iffy about something, I will kind of watch somebody else play it.
Walls are weak.
And that will let me know whether I'm a rock or not. But for the most part, I got a good idea of what I like. So it's not like, you know, it's a big change. It's just sometimes it's like things you don't know about that just drop out of the sky. Like I could say Overwatch is one of those games I knew nothing about. Like it just came from nowhere when it came out. And then I was like, all right, well, let me see what it's like. And then I was like, all right, you know, team strategy game, you know, because it's better to have like a strategy type, you know, like one of those games you got to play as a team. And then I was like, all right, you know, this is for me. It's not for everybody. I know people complain about almost everything nowadays, right? Like everything, you can't please everybody. I mean, I've said that already in this stream. You can't please everybody. But some things is like, that's you just spoke exactly what I like. So it's for me, it'll work. You know, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Because everybody's going to have an opinion and everybody, you know, likes different things. Like some people like Pac-Man. Some people hate Pac-Man. Right? Some people don't even know what Pac-Man is. Right? But, you know, I'll be damned if I tell you what you want to play. I mean, play what you like. Like the Dead by Daylight community, they love it. I particularly, is not my kind of thing, but you know, I'm not going to tell somebody that you're not supposed to enjoy it. Enjoy what you enjoy. Like, fun fact, I mean, even sometimes I like just to get away from certain things. Like, I'm definitely a Call of Duty head, but I get tired of all the shooting and stuff a lot of the times. So I find other things to kind of like, to be like the palate cleanse, you know what I mean? Like, I probably do a cooking game or do like a Overcooked or something like that, just to kind of change it up a little bit, just so I'm not like overwhelmed with all the shooting, because you know that pretty much desensitizes you after a while. You know, everywhere is war, as they say. Or like I play Conan. I mean Conan is my thing. That's like when I want to take a break, I play Conan and just build and just vibe out. So it's already it's a lot of different ways you could go with it. Aye. And I missed. I caught that. When it comes to these games, I give everything a try. I'm not a hater of anyone or the other. It's like, you'll never know what you enjoy until you try it. I try. What I do appreciate is looking at where people have used other games and used them into their systems. Like I noticed that a lot of games nowadays are using like the formula from Mega Man, where you would beat a boss and then all of a sudden you have their powers and stuff. That's like that was like the thing. It's only now it became like a thing to sue people for using your mechanics, which I mean I get. You don't want anybody to just use your stuff and stuff like that, but it's like you stunt growth of things when you try to hold it to yourself. Like I feel like in innovation you do things to make everything else better. Like nobody should be recreating the wheel. Like you're literally supposed to be using what you've learned to make things better, right? Like when you talk about like this Power World thing, I mean I particularly don't care for it, but it's weird to me. It's like things could have been much better. Like I would say like when you look at Grand Theft Auto, right? And then there was like Saints Row. Saints Row added a lot of things that eventually Grand Theft Auto had to add, for the most part. It just made it better. So, sometimes that I would hate to say copying, but, admiration leads to innovation, you know what I mean? Oh, jump too early. But I got it. Okay, so I gotta go down before I go up. Gotcha. I see this game kind of uses a lot of Tenshu influences. This game has a little of everything, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it blends a lot of different genres. I mean, at the end of the day, the key is just to make a good game, right? That's why I like games like this, ones that show that the people actually cared about it and it wasn't just put out for the sake. I don't think people, like, who knew about Ghost of Tsushima until, like, it fairly was on its way out. And you didn't have to sell me on samurai games. I mean, shit, you throw a sword in there, I'm there. You know what I mean, for the most part. I mean, call me a sucker for it, but for real, this wasn't a hard sell at all. Yeah, for real. A lot of people, that's all, I think that's all people were talking about when this game came out. The scenery, the scenery, the scenery. I mean, even Japan themselves commissioned another game based off of how well they did on this game, They're trying to show off their country, and why not? Matter of fact, every country should have a chance to kind of show off their lifestyle, their world, their the place they live. Everybody should have that, But it's the social climate that we in. I guess everybody isn't for that. You know what I mean? Oh, got a banner. Said even with the Ghost of Tsushima 2, the one thing that everybody's gonna expect, and if they flop on it, everybody's gonna be disappointed. They're gonna look at all the color. If it doesn't have all the colors and the sceneries like this one, that's where everybody's gonna hate on it. It's gonna be like Puddlegate all over again. You know what I mean? When people was talking about how bad the puddles looked in Spider-Man. Yeah, word. Them shrines. Yeah, they're always the issue. It was easy in the beginning. Now everything's an obstacle course. They said if you're trying to complete this game, we're not gonna make it easy. And they are changing up how they like the path isn't as obvious as it used to be neither. But I guess that's the way to not make it stale, because I guess if everything was the same, people would have got bored a long time ago.
We grew up together, but you threw it all away. How long will
Yeah,
it
that's
last,
just silly.
Ryuzo?
I mean,
How
if
long
that's the
until
case, they wouldn't
Mongols
be
get
like
tired of your excuses?
Tomb Raider or what is that, Hellblade? Or I mean, there's a bunch of games that all had lead females. I mean, come on, man. Are we still what year are we in? like, hey, look. Everybody has an opinion. I mean, that's just it. It is what it is. Opinions are like assholes, as they say. Everybody got one. I'm not gonna let that stop me from enjoying art, because that's essentially what this is. This is art we're talking about here. You're gonna sit there and be like, oh, I don't agree with what he believes in, so I'm not gonna appreciate the art of it. Come on, man. That's silly. Right? Odyssey had a choice to play as a woman as well. I mean, if that's come on, like, it sounds. The more you talk about, the sillier it sounds. Like that's what's gonna stop you from enjoying a game, whether you play as a female or not. Like, and the funny part is that it's starting to seem like, unless the female is a thirst trap, it's not a likable game. And that's just kind of weird to me. I mean, I like a good game. A good game is a good game. The story makes the game for me. To me, it's like if you don't have a good story, let's start with that. That's a bad game, right? If you don't have a good story, you can't follow it. It's like watching a B movie. As you watch enough of them, you're just gonna walk away. Like, what's the point? Right? There's only but so much. Basically, for me, it's an interactive movie. I want to play what I'm seeing, right? And that's it. Let me deal with all the choices. Let me deal with all the stuff. That's what I want. I want to be a part of it. That's all that it really takes. Whether it's a female, whether it's a male. I mean, everybody can get it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's like my brother has a saying. He says all the time, like everybody has the right to be miserable, right? It shouldn't be just designated to one or the other. Everybody has a right to be miserable. Right, let them burn. Let it go. Like hell, was it hell? Is it heavenly sword or heavenly blade? Whatever that was. It had a lead. It had a lead female antagonist, uh, well, protagonist, I guess, and that was like the bomb. Like, you know, it just fit. You know, so what's the problem? Yeah, I have to try to concentrate for this one. All right, I think I got the next one. Oh, didn't even get to two. Just a little bit faster, and I got it. There we go. I just say, just let it rock. Said, let it be known that if you play a female protagonist or a female character, you are not. That does not make you a female. That doesn't change who you are. None of that nonsense. Like, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's you have you have to be a thirst trap till you like it. That's why Bayonetta never had no complaints. That last game that just came out, Soul Blade, whatever the thing is, I can't remember, but I'm sure that everybody bought it because there's cheeks, and there's nothing wrong with that. See, it's a slippery slope because now there's gonna be those that's gonna say, okay, well, you're sexualizing and all that other stuff that comes with it, but then if you don't have a game with a female in it, it's a problem, and then just make a good game. That's it. Just make a good game. That's it. Nothing to it. Yeah, Heavenly Sword was the bomb for sure. Heavenly Sword had a great story to it. That on top of it. All right. That one I played a few times. The Tomb Raiders were awesome. They still are awesome. So a game like this, you shouldn't be like, all right, well, I'm not gonna accept it because of whatever. Come on now, for real. It's just like everything else in the world. It always feels good to be represented. And that's all there is to it. It ain't nothing else. I mean, and then I know people gonna go into all that, you know, the talk about woke and all that other stuff. I personally, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't get it. Like when people say that woke stuff is like, I feel like people are like, just to act like they get it. I don't. I mean, like it's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. That's the way I should put it. It's not that big of a deal to make a complaint about it. You know, everybody got an opinion. Everybody has their things that they care about. It's not that serious, right? It's really not. I mean, I feel like as long as you enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I know people have agendas and they push whatever they want to push because they feel however they want to feel, and you know, at the end of the day, everybody has the right to feel what they feel. They don't really have the right to push their thing on anybody else. But also, you don't really have to listen. You really don't. You could get what you want to get out of what you want to get. You know what I mean? And that's it. You don't have to adhere to all of this nonsense. Right? Just enjoy yourself, because at the end of the day, it's just art. It's art. That's it. I guess I can't get into here. There must be something I must do first. Well, Shimura's camp, yeah, that's probably part of the mission. And I'm sure if I think long enough, I could think of other games that have females in it. I mean, like, what's your priority, right? I prefer a good game before anything else, right? If it's something that's memorable, that's what I appreciate. You know, it's what made like Grand Theft Auto so good. Like, aside from the multiplayer, the actual game was good. The storyline was good. I think they're complaining now because they're about to have the female lead character in this one too. I mean, so what? So what? You play a game for 2-3 months, and then you're on to the next one. Is it really that big of a deal? Is it really? Is it really?
Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
No, get past it.
Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
Uh-oh, the fox is dead. Uh-oh. Word, they they do act like they dating the character. Look.
What happened here was an act.
I ain't here to make fun of nobody. Your life is your life, your world is your world, and all that other stuff. But it must be sad where the game makes you upset about the people. Like,
they must be responsible.
Imagine I can't play this game. The girl isn't attractive enough. Look at her face. I don't like the face model to it. So what?
Who will fight?
Like, how many games they had that they changed the model? I think that's what happened with the Star Wars game. They said that the girl's face wasn't pretty enough. And I think that, was it Forsaken or whatever that game was? That nobody played. You know what I mean? Nobody played it. They was talking about how she looked and whatever. I mean, that's neither here or there. Like, I mean, I guess that's for people with two hands and their hands are on the controller, right? Because I can't see what the relation is. I can't. I just. Oh yeah, people lie about games all the time. But those are people. That's a new generation thing right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I guess it's fitting for the OG Gamer Syndicate to say things like that. That is a lot of people who just want to say that they're good at something, and you know, they say that they beat it or completed it. And then when it comes to like people who do this for a living, they also try to get through it, and they never get through all the games that they got to review and stuff. You know, so they just lie about beating things, and they never played 5 minutes of the game. Oh yeah, Star Wars, I could admit it was trashed for a lot of different reasons. I mean, I haven't played it per se, but I could see where it would be trashed for a lot of different reasons. Like, it's kind of hard to do a Star Wars game and not have anything to do with Jedi. That bugs me out. You know what I mean? And that's my personal preference, right? To have a Star Wars game that has nothing to do with Jedi in it, where Jedi basically is Star Wars, right? And, you know, the light and dark and all that other stuff. It's rough. It's rough for me. It's a tough sell. But I see what Ubisoft was doing because that's what they major in, these type of like I'm a search open world games. You know, they're used to doing Assassin's Creed. So I can see why they took on the franchise, especially after the license came available. You know? But at the same time, Ubisoft has their own problems. How should I say? Ubisoft's biggest problem is that they didn't take the Rockstar approach to gaming, right? They try to do too many different games when they really should have just focused on the Assassin's Creed for the most part. Like, if you look at Rockstar has only made, I mean, they made games, but they stuck to GTA and GTA alone for a minute. Like, they did the ping pongs and the midnight clubs and you know, the bullies, and they did all of these different things that they tried. But at the end of the day, they stuck with their bread and butter. So now, how many times do they make a GTA? Like one every 10 years? Right? And that's because they stuck to what they were good at. For a chick being beautiful, just flashback. Yeah, word. Like the story, and I'm sure the story was okay. That's the most important part. Because eventually I'll go back and I'll play the Star Wars for sure, just because, you know, I game. But I'm pretty sure that the story is gonna be okay. That's one thing I'm gonna be certain of. Alright? Come on, Fox, where you leading me to? Or did you just stall? Should I kill everybody here? Is that what you wanted me to do? Kill everybody? Uh-oh.
Ready?
Alright, dog. Let me think. Is there any other games with female protagonists? I'm sure there are. I know there's a Plague's Tale. I haven't heard any complaints about that. I heard that was pretty good. And I ain't trying to seem neither like it's all females and all that stuff. But the point to be made about it is that it's about the story, not about the main character. If you focused on the main character more than the actual story of it and the enjoyment of the game, you're missing out because there's so much more to it, right? It's like, for instance, this game, if it wasn't fun first, I wouldn't be playing this.
That's the last of them. They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger.
That's right. And I still need my Inari charm, so get
May
to
the
it.
slain find peace.
What, you gonna lead me to the temple now? Yep. Said, you know what? I'm gonna stop playing Pac-Man because they made a Miss Pac-Man. Alright, I'm done with it. I had to, one last jab. What is that? Oh, you give me access now? Yeah, word. They show it was a simpler time, right? We were easily pleased. So we didn't complain about everything then. Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. And that was the bomb combination right there too. Like, oh, get the high score on Pac-Man, and then guess what? You better duplicate that on Miss Pac-Man. This one got a bow. It's next level shit right there. It got a bow. I think after Miss Pac-Man, there was, what, the 3D Pac-Man, where you could jump? They let you jump. Yeah, the bigger boards. Then when you start discussing those, you gotta go into the arcade scene altogether. Arcade put put the console to shame. I mean, console brought arcade home, but for those who really don't even know what an arcade is, that was the real. That's what I call OG gamers. If you actually have played in an arcade, you would understand the difference of how things are. Like,
even then,
people who play Tekken and stuff like that now, it was way different going to an arcade with your quarters, right? Right, with your quarters. And someone has memorized I don't know how they memorized every move. Like, I don't know how long they've been there, but they came prepared to kick ass, right? And you would sit there and get whooped. And you wouldn't get upset per se. You would get frustrated. Like, that was the fuel for you to go back now and start working harder to come and start whooping somebody's ass. I mean, I think that's back when they started bringing, like, game books, and like they started making the different books that had all the different moves in it, and then you would come and beat, you know, not to sound like a dick, but you'd beat that Asian kid who knew everything about the game. Right? And he's sitting there with one he came to the arcade with one quarter. One. And he knew what he came to do. Better days, see? Got me dating myself. But it is what it is. You know the name of the channel. when they used to read, for sure. Said that the younger ones don't know that's where all this get good stuff came from. But you actually had to read. You had to learn your combos. You can't just come here half-stepping. So you came in half-stepping, you would get, well, I don't want to say embarrassed, but you would. Thank you. Said, don't come half-stepping. Said, they do your homework.
I need your help!
Don't come to play no Street Fighter and you don't know what you're doing. You be Hadouken all day.
My life is yours, Lord Sakai.
I'll see that you keep it. I could use information about the area.
I don't know much. Just that the Mongols have taken over the lighthouse on Kubara's coast.
A fine outpost for scouting. Thank you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The library would have them. They would have them in the library at school. Like, you know, I mean, blessed is the smartphone and the internet, right? Because y'all don't know the struggle, bruh. You want to know struggle? Find a book. You sit there, those are memories right there. I still remember the feel of those books. Like some of those books were crispy. felt like plastic paper. or the one who just copied the entire book and they got this in Xerox paper and staples.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect her.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in.
Oh, man.
One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Talk about it. The Xerox paper and staples. That was real struggle.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Right. I'm telling you. He said those are times. People like look. I am happy where we are now. Because those humble beginnings let you appreciate things like the move list being in the game. Like tell me what you know about actual searching for those moves, right? Because those games didn't come with the move list. Like which one I could say? Mortal Kombat. Oh, let's talk Mortal Kombat, right? How did you learn the moves for Mortal Kombat? How did you learn fatalities? Where'd you get that from? That wasn't in the game. Some sorcery way we found them. Some kind of witchcraft, we found those fatalities, all the other fatalities that they had, they weren't included. How'd you figure that one out? Said we were learning by word of mouth. We look at the person who just did the fatality, be like, yo, how you do this? All right. When you do it, it says finish him. Forward, back, punch. Oh, and that would be the one fatality that you do to everyone until someone does something new, and then you got to do that whole thing all over again. Right? Tell me where to lie at. Said back in my day. I know how I sound, but again, that's why we here, right? That's why this is OG Gamer Syndicate. This is what we do. We talk about the good times in gaming, but the back in the days, right? All right, and we bring it to the new age, and we could laugh about it. I mean, because a lot of us has been there. I know there's a lot of people who don't know what I'm talking about, but trust me, it was the struggle, and it was an embrace struggle on top of that. It's not like we ever complained about that. We never ever complained about that, right? It was just a part of it. Like it's a part of who we were. Like for real. It's like everybody expected to see something new when they went to the arcade. I think we could all agree on that one. If we didn't find something new when we went, and that was the best part of going. If we didn't find something new, we probably wouldn't go for a couple of days. All right? It'd be like, all right, it got weak. There's nothing new happening until somebody came with something else, and that was it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So I know I just took you down memory lane for a bit. I know I did. So for you older gamers, that's what we here for, man. It's a celebration. Said no hate on the younger folk, but it's a celebration over here. Celebration of greatness. I don't think anybody maliciously says get good. It's more like play the game, right? Oh yeah, they talk reckless. But I wouldn't blame it on the youngins for talking mess as much as they do now. That's one thing I'll say, it's our fault, right? And hear me out. When Call of Duty came out, right? When Call of Duty came out, there were no adults and kids, right? They were just players, and we couldn't help ourselves when we kicked ass. Like the same way we would talk to the kids is the same way we would talk to the adults. Like we just we were just happy, right? We were just happy. So when you end up cursing out the next player, not the kid, the player, it was kind of weird to just be like, wait, but I'm 6, right? like my bad, little kid. Like I got into it, you caught a stray, my bad, And then they just started doing the same thing. So I'll take somewhat, as an adult, I'll take somewhat responsibility for how it turned out. But also you gotta learn how to take an ass whooping too. That's one thing that generation didn't grasp as much as we did. Like we could talk shit, but we could take an ass whooping too. Like our responses to ass whoopings was like, yeah, whatever, right? Their response is like, yo, like overboard. Like they ready to fucking rage and break controllers, and if things don't go their way, it's a tantrum. Right? It's a tantrum. It's a whole different life, And all we could do, and that's
one still lives.
That's when it really kind of messed things up, right? Because at the end of the day, we just want to enjoy the game.
Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still.
Yeah,
Suffering.
No, my
that
I killed these
that is a big problem. Talking to
and I
kids
won't
online.
stop till I gut
We
it
should
rest.
not be talking to
Not by choice.
people.
They forced me to join.
We
Said it
need
would
to
pay
stay
my family's debt.
with our age
After
ranges,
years
right?
working for them,
And
I
that
went home and
that
saw
plays
they
a bigger
killed
part
my
than
family,
anything else,
stolen all they had.
right? That
I refused to die.
that's the reason why these multiplayer games
every
ain't
last
good,
one.
because they're mixing us all together, and we need to be with our age ranges for the most part,
My name
right?
is Gomio.
And the games themselves should be able to do them, because I mean, the consoles know how old we are. When you make your name, they know how old we are. Put kids with kids, put adults with adults. You know, and then when the creeps do the creepy shit, you definitely could pick them up much easier. But one thing that kids don't have that we used to have is imagination, right? We make our fun. Any game that you have a bunch of older people playing, right, or in the same age group, they play it the same. They play it how it's supposed to be played.
We'll do it together. Let's go.
A lot of people younger, they just, you know, they just like that they could press the buttons, right? They got a chance to play with daddy's PlayStation, you know what I mean? So,
if you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course.
You know, they just kind of fall, they fall into our stuff. But for us, we do things different. That's why Call of Duty and stuff doesn't retain its fun, and people complain about changing up lobbies and stuff, because what you really want is a good group and the people who are actually going to play the game how it's going to be played. Not a person who's putting a rubber band on a controller and spinning, right? Or while we're doing an objective, they're sitting there like, ooh, butterfly, you know? Stay on target, right?
What's in there?
That's where the
and then to make it worse, I don't want to explain to you how come I'm still playing video games. You know why? Because they made video games for us. There would be no video games for you if it wasn't for us. And that's facts. Like we're the reason why you're getting to enjoy this good shit, right? Video games are for kids who grew up, right? Like, we started it, we finished it. So you guys are welcome to our world. Oh yeah, well, that's a whole different story. If you don't first raise your kids, they shouldn't have games to supplement parenting. That's same thing with TV. TV should not be the parent. Video games should not be the parent. Video game is like ice cream after dinner, you know what I mean? Like the reward, you know, reward for doing good in school. I think that's why I was able to even have video games. My pops just made sure that no matter what, as long as you're doing good in school, pretty much as long as I did good in school, I could do whatever I want. You know, that was the priority. Nowadays, it's just like, I just want him out of my hair. So sit him in front of a TV, sit him in front of a game, you know?
He's too fast.
Word. Oh, don't you love those who could actually partake in it with you?
Stay quiet, please.
Word. My wife does the same. She watches, she actually tells me she enjoys to watch me play games. And I'll tell you one thing, the couple that plays together stays together for real. There's nothing better than a couple that actually enjoys to watch and play games together. Said I was fortunate to have a family of gamers, so we all rock together. You know, I am blessed for that.
Hear him around here. Come on. We're under attack now. You.
Oh. I really thought I was going to be able to clear it. Now also, let's put in the fact here that a lot of people stayed out of trouble because of video games. That's another factor. You know, because I don't know about for most people, but my only other option was them streets. You know, and I was very blessed, right? And I have friends who used to just, you know, come by and watch me play, or we play games together, and it was mostly because, you know, they didn't have access to these things, and a lot of them stayed out of trouble because of it. You know what I mean? They able to come by, we play a game. You know, that's what multiplayer really started from. The people coming by and we all enjoying the game together. I'm surprised I was able to do that while talking like that. That's a good wife. She don't bother you when you're playing games. Cause like it's mutual. She knows how to deal with her big boy. Right? She says, hey, you know, he don't bother me, I don't bother you. She knows exactly where you at. You know. Oh, there you go. Where we at?
Almost there. Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Oh, you ask if she wants to try? You should encourage that. To be honest with you, if you want to get, just pay attention time for everybody. If you want your girl to play games with you, right? I suggest you try games like Overcooked, Played Up, you know, the party games for most parts, because they're like simple stuff. Right? They like simple stuff. They like to be a part of it. One thing I realize about females is that a lot of them don't like you having fun without them. Right? It's not like they don't. It's not that they don't want you having fun. They just don't want you having fun without them. All right. And a lot of those games are couple friendly. You know, no expectations. We don't have to get mad because they did it wrong. You know, whatever cause that there is. So people ask me all the time, because, you know, when I play with my shorty, when I play with her, she, you know, she asks me 1,000,001 questions, right? And you got to be prepared to answer 1,000,001 questions and not get upset, even if you have to repeat yourself. And there will be repeating yourself, right? There's no way to stop that. There will be repeating. So you make it as simple as possible. Everybody is good. As a matter of fact, you'll watch them initiating you playing video games. You're like, oh, we gonna play this? Yeah, hell yeah. Why not? I tell a lot of my friends that all the time. It's like because they want to know how I got that to happen, you know. And it's simple, right? Get something where you can do things together. I will tell you right now, I'm an advocate of Overcooked. That's the game to get you. Cooking in the kitchen with your wife. That will get them every time. Every time. And then you can move to other things. Because they're going to do like every other person who starts playing games. Once they see that they can do it, they'll start going to other things. Next from there, you will do like fighting games. You know, the I'ma kick your ass or you gonna kick my ass type games. Because that gets them into more like competitiveness. That's how you get that thing going. It's just that simple. Like everybody has their player too for real. A lot of females criticize their men for playing games because they don't know how to do it, right? But if they did, they would enjoy it like we do. We're not crazy. This is our decompress time. We're not crazy at all. Yeah, you both watched The Warriors. And she read the book. She was into it. Said common ground is the best thing. Can't beat it. Oh, that opened up. Let me go here real quick. So she just got that book. She just took it. She off with it. Oh yeah? You can't find that book nowhere? Not Amazon? Said there's things that you can't find Amazon in Amazon now? Oh, she misplaced, did she? Said. It's alright. It'll show up again at some point. Did the thing disappear with? I'm sure it is. You know what it is. I mean, you know, we know it is.
A monk is afraid of a hot bath.
But it's good to see that she's passionate about it, right? She's passionate about it. That's all that matters. She's passionate about something that you're passionate about. That's a beautiful thing. Secluded lighthouse. Well, let's do that too while we're here. Do we have anything? Oh no, never. You can't hate on a verse female, not at all. Read them books. It's a lost art nowadays. If that's where you get your enjoyment from, hell yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. And at the same time, that's the reason why you get to enjoy your games, right? Said it's a fair trade.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
He will die, though.
I'll pray for your victory.
Where are we at now? Oh, thank goodness I did those question marks. Because I definitely need to fast travel here. Let's get this armor. Even the wind is just saying going up the mountain. I mean, come on. Said, win me some stairs. What is that? That's where I'm going, the monastery? You just sent me somewhere altogether. I know, you were sending me the right way. My bad. They gotta take me the scenic route. I gotta see how beautiful it is. Oh, of course, always. Said God's in the game, my friend. Said it's the alternative to everything else. I'm telling you, God had to find a way to keep me out of trouble, because you know, trouble you don't gotta look for, it finds you.
Lord Sakai, at last.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Said blessings on the job, blessings on the marriage, blessings on your gaming. Let the Lord make you fruitful. Ooh. Ooh.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death.
Ooh, they're gonna let this fight
Musician
last,
was
huh?
right. You are a demon.
Are you
Nice.
the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh. Whew. That was a battle, Kojiro. Man, try to embarrass me on TV. Man, I like them duels. Them duels were great. Alright, welcome back. Okay. That was the armor? That I fought for that? Alright, they gave me a scarf. That's what they did. Said moderate increase of resolve. Ghost weapons deal 50% more. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes the enemy to deal 25 less damage and receive 25% more. So, apparently they just upgraded my Ronin outfit. I'm not that mad at that. I mean, I'm going back to my travel attire, but that's not bad. And if you don't get this headband off of me, my God. Got me in the Karate Kid headband. Alright, let's go. The word, bird. Alright, let's see. What do we got left to do here? We got the Nari. The Norio, I should say. There is a camp to do here. Now, I'm going to try to clear this up. You know, I went here, but... Oh, there we go. I couldn't find it when I was over here. Good thing for fast travel.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
Okay. So you know what? Time for a change. I got all them flowers.
Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
Ooh, that is nice. That is nice.
You look like Twilight itself has taken up arms.
Oh, you know what?
The darkness suits you.
It sure does, doesn't it? You know? Even this one is better than all those crazy colors that it had. You know what? I'm gonna get that too.
The Mongols will think
I ain't
the very
using
shadows
flowers
have
for
come
nothing
for
else.
them.
Oh, okay.
The darkness suits you.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that those masks were just
You
to
look
have
like
the extra ones,
Twilight
'cause I don't
itself
see
has
them
taken
anywhere.
up arms.
I know I don't have them, so I don't know what he's trying to paint.
You have my thanks.
Now, dude, it's time to change up. Yes, sir. If you're gonna do it. And another thing that's bothering me, I like the other swords that I had. Nah, not the polka dots. Not the polka dots. Yeah, that one with the skulls on it. That was fire. I like that one. Alright, where else we going? So, you know, let's get this one over here. Because he's just sitting here by himself. I did everybody else's story mission. Let's get this going. Alright, welcome back. At least I did what I set out
Fighting
to
at
do. I
Kushidera
finished
Temple.
the Ronin.
Monks are in danger.
Norio! Lord Sakai!
Good, I needed to dissolve anyway. You know, there was a thing growing up we called peer pressure. A lot of people aren't built to deal with it. Said they need to take their vitamins. Said the skinny jeans won't allow them to take that.
Bastards! How dare they! My lord, look what they've done!
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope.
Speaking of the youngsters, when it comes to that,
The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home.
I pray for the youngsters.
Now the
Anybody in that range, I pray for
stole the
y'all.
most sacred relic
I
in
understand
Toyotama,
y'all don't have no
the
role
statue of
models,
Buddha,
and
carved at
that's
the temple's
important.
founding. My brother would have recovered them.
My generation didn't do a
monks
good
hope
job
before they ran for
of
the
being
gates.
proper role models because everybody
honor
felt
his
slighted
memory and restore
by
the
the
temple.
generation
The Mongols
beyond
stole the
that.
statue of
and-
Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He
But it's
and
time
his
to buckle
closest
down.
followers fled,
For real, for
hoping
real.
they found shelter.
Right? And I hope, especially with like this channel, that we could find some common ground and at least start to get through and understand each other. I think that's a big thing. Cause you new kids, you new guys, I
I'll
feel
see
for
to the
y'all.
monks.
Like life is tough, like it is, and it didn't just start being tough. It definitely didn't just start being tough. Which one is which?
Where would they take it?
Where are you? Are you the one? I'm hoping it's the right one.
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Yeah, you ain't lie about that. It's always been.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
So one thing they definitely need to understand is that there is nothing new under the sun. For real, there is nothing new under the sun. What you dealing with is what we had to deal with. You know, it is what it is. Circle of life.
You're angry.
But with that being said, we gotta understand them too, because what they're going through is what we've been through, and
I heard
we should be a little bit more understanding about certain stuff. So hopefully, you know, this is a start for common ground for most. You know,
a distraction.
I would never want to turn into like pick on one and not understand the other, because you know, for the most part,
over there.
we just gotta deal. Washing with washboards? Yeah, alright. I think nowadays if they had to wash with washboards, it would be me washing with washboards. that's labor. That's actual manual labor.
Where did they go?
I'm sure the compromise would be like, well, they'll dry it and they'll fold it, but scrubbing, nah.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You will do the same.
Find the Mongols who stole the statue. Alright, so is there some footprints or something?
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Show me your skill. Stand up. Looking for y'all. Camera angles, I tell you. There's a lot going on here. Nice.
Look for the statue.
So I did that with the half bow.
Something heavy. Dragged this way.
Over by the water.
Yeah, that, you know, I think in general, we went too far. Like, that's all it is. Like, technology is great, but I think we went too far, I would say. Like, yeah, we want to make things easier, you know, because, you know, why do things harder if you can do it smarter? But at the same time, some things keep you honest, right? Some things, you know, like, you know, TV remotes for fun, but let's face facts. TV remotes made us lazy, you know, computers made us more efficient, but then, you know, it made us too dependent. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I'd go back. I mean, you could. Everybody could go back. Everybody could, you know, not use technology, but, you know, why? That's pretty much what it comes to. Yeah, we can, but why? You know, look how much laundry you actually go through, right? Do you really want to do that by hand? Washing machine is the best thing ever. And then, back when there was a washing machine but no dryer, you had to put them things on the line and wait for them outside. I mean, we can do that. They still have laundry clips and laundry lines, but you know why, right? so yeah, you know, you could, but why? What I would say though is that, and I know that a lot of young kids are gonna be pissed at me for saying it, but them youngins need to earn that privilege. Like,
carved from a star that fell from the heavens.
They gotta earn that privilege. Like you
ago.
gotta actually learn how to wash before you
There's nothing
use a
else like
washing
it on the
machine,
island.
right?
Let's get it back to the
You
temple.
gotta learn how to do things before you get the technology, not just be born with technology. Like for real. Like
Enjo became the guardian.
like you could drive a car, but you must learn to walk first. You know,
came for this statue.
you could DoorDash, but you must learn to cook first. Like
Probably
you understand we're in a time where a lot of people don't know how to cook.
People have to die protecting it.
They don't know how to feed themselves, and that's pretty scary, actually.
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Cause of suffering. Yeah. It sure would. That's a society. Why learn how to do it if somebody else could do it for us? That's why I always say money isn't everything. Money kind of like makes you lazy. Because if you could just pay somebody to do something for you, why would you do it yourself?
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
And it's essential. You must learn how to do things for yourself. You must know how to do things for yourself. If you don't, you will be a prisoner to circumstance and society. Like you could imagine if you just didn't know how to make a sandwich. You didn't know how to do, little things. It's like you kind of got to encourage the want to learn. Because if the per se Y2K actually did happen, right? And that's basically, for those who don't know, that's basically, technology basically goes down the toilet. Are you still going to be able to do certain basic stuff? Hi, my
the
friend.
abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there. I was there. The Mongols had taken it over. I put an end to that.
And the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
Didn't that just make things worse?
He got us to see that our fight was less important than we realized.
He could have just told you that.
The abbot likes to say that when people don't listen, he talks with actions. The abbot is the only one holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Oh, he's gonna knock me off this bridge.
Fire coming from the farm.
I'm just going out in my boat. Waves lapping against the hull. Sea breeze.
We have to know for sure.
That is what you miss the most.
It was my escape. Make me feel calm.
They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
Near the water. You could breathe.
He's dead. Burned alive.
No, you. Is it?
Looked like he was killed in his sleep.
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damn.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
Oh. Okay, I thought that was something else. Oh, that again.
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
There's tracks? Where was the tracks? Oh, okay. There you go. Hey, if you've been enjoying this journey with me so far, I appreciate you. Thanks for taking time out to watch.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Stand and fight! Amka! Still now! Go!
Mongo ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
Mongols.
Hunting the abbot.
Return to the track. If you send me right back up here, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, they wanted me to see the blood first?
Someone was wounded here.
Follow
There
the
we
blood.
go.
Hurry, my lord.
Then I skipped a step.
Throw your blades! Ujuk! Sovaku! Alaruki!
They were searching near the waterfall's edge.
More blood. He jumped down.
I gotta go back down. Okay, here. I know where this is.
Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
It is.
No. Is he? I'm sorry, Ariel.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave, and the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra, written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
Awesome. Audio. Damn, I got points to use. Trauma resistance 2. Oh, we got another mission for you too? Alright, so it looks like we probably won't be getting to the story missions today. Most likely, I'll finish up with the story missions here. And I'll clean up the rest of these question marks. Actually, I could do the question marks. That I could finish up. I'll probably finish up the question marks. And I'll do his story. It looks 7 of 9, unless he does more. And I'll do that journey. I'll probably do the journey into the past tomorrow as well. Looks like I got a decent flight plan for how I'm gonna do this. Come on, man. You gonna keep walking?
My lord!
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Uh-oh. It's going down.
monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Wow, what a choice. At least they stand on business. Oh, gotta take the toll path.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Oh, this should be fun.
Retreat and find hell!
Oh, he came.
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
Keep going!
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Get up. See your boy went over here, though.
You're safe, my friends.
Norio,
At least I thought he went over there.
The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
Which way is the pagoda, my friend? That way? Alright, let's go. Nope, they're already in here, huh? Get on up. Back here. Just in time. Whew, what a fight. What a fight.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
Spread the tale of our victory, so people know we fight for them.
Kushi Temple withstood the invaders not once, but twice. We'll inspire temples all over the island.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Yeah.
Let's check the temple grounds.
That was crazy.
The Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Nice. The charm of fortitude. And another headband. Yeah, I'm interested now. Because I do want these fights to last a little bit longer, so I'm definitely ready to play it in a harder mode. But after we get through the story, let's see the story, and then we could punish ourselves. Is there something to do here? I bet, right? Is there something to this tower? Am I supposed to go up? I'm so used to when they highlight it, it means to do something. But I guess this is just a fast travel, I guess? Let's see, what do we got left? Okay, so you was mad until you went to Act Two. Yeah, Act Two definitely increased the skill level. They definitely upped it, especially with the Ronin. The Ronin definitely was a change of pace. And then when they changed from the blue Mongols to the yellow Mongols, that definitely changed it up too. Even the blue Mongols in the first area, that was a little change, but it was well worth it. It made me stop thinking that this was a simple game. It's not. It's not a button masher. It's not simple in the slightest. It's just you definitely have to have some reaction time to it. Oh yeah, that's when it definitely improves. It lets you know that it's not a fluke. Act two. It's like, am I actually that good, or is it just the whole game is easy? Hell no, the game is not easy. When you get to these Ronin, you gotta fight them duels. Them duels, them duels. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm getting through them, but I'm surprised that I make it because a lot of times it'd be like, if you look back at this stream again, you'll see I literally get down to the last of my resolve and I'm about to die, right? And I ain't even mad at that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that I have to use all of my resolve. Like, I'm glad that I went to get as much resolve as possible because I knew I was going to need that. I know I was going to need my health. They don't play. Like, they hit you one time and you 50%. Like, no lie. You miss those standoffs, they hit you and you damn near dead. So, so you really got to, the timing, like, I hope I didn't make it look easy because it's not. It's just, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. And I'm sure that there's not too many people that haven't played this game yet. I know I'm late, and I chose to be late, right? I chose to be late. I chose to enjoy everything about this, because now I ain't gonna lie, I'm enjoying every moment of this, right? I'm enjoying every moment of this. Let that be clear. I couldn't gush enough about this. So if you could see it, if I could translate my enjoyment for what you see, look, play it. If you haven't, play it. I'm sure it's got to be discounted now. They even have it on PlayStation Extra. Play it, play it, play it. Right. So, all right. So, on that note too, as well, I would love to kick it into the next gear for another hour or two or so, but we gotta stick with the schedule of this whole thing. So, I think we're gonna call it here. And I already know I'm gonna finish up this Act Two tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. It'll probably be like the first hour of this stream will be Act Two, and then I think I'll go to that the Iki Island for that part of it. So I've had a blast, and I hope you guys have had a blast too. Ed, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you, boys. I know you joining in from work, like you on your lunch break, tapping in, and I appreciate you. And everybody else who's watching, I appreciate you guys too. I encourage you guys to join the chat as well, because we having fun over here. So if you're enjoying it, I'm loving it. You know what to do. I'm gonna get out of here. Until next time. Later, gamers.